will be revealed, and it will be surprising.
Okay, I think I did everything right again.
That's it.
I think I did everything right.
So yeah, I mean,
Hang on. Hold on, Asmongold. Hold on. I think I did everything right. 4K, blah blah blah. Finna go eat. I deleted the last video. Well, it's on my computer. Yesterday's video. Yesterday is on my computer uploading right now. It's only like 4 hours. I hit pause on it and I went inside and I come back and the video had ended. So the pause has a limit. I don't know how long the pause lasts. Anyway, I think I did everything right. I think we're back. What is this? This Wednesday. Gotta strap my hat back there. My hat was flopping around a minute ago. Looked like it wanted to fly off. Anyway, gonna go eat and then going back. Go back over there to Sonny's Cracker Barrel and start dashing. Sound like a plan? I'll do that tomorrow. No, I'm working on it. Friday, maybe. No, Friday's my girlfriend's birthday. Angel's birthday. She's off, so I'm doing it. Anyway.
Well, you're asking me my opinion, right? You're asking me my opinion on it, and that's what matters. Dual format streaming. What is this? Today, we're rolling out dual format streaming for all streamers on Twitch. Okay? So, dual format lets you stream in both horizontal and vertical formats at the same time.
Oh, cool.
So, viewers on mobile will see a full screen vertical view optimized for mobile devices. Viewers watching on desktop will see the classic horizontal format. And when you're viewing on mobile, you get an optimized. That's a really cool improvement. I think Dan made a good decision by this.
Is it Twitch?
Layout.
Is that
When you're holding
on
the phone
Twitch?
vertically,
Yeah.
you switch to classic split view if you want.
Yeah, this
Or
is
when
actually
you turn
good.
the
So,
phone
like,
and it shows
Rumble's
you,
had that.
Good job,
go back to the horizontal.
Yeah.
So
Right.
ultimately, you control it. The viewer decides what
This
you
is actually
want,
good.
But
Very
most
good.
people like holding
Very
their
good.
phones
Very
like
good.
this. And so we think this is going to be great. So starting today,
Great. I think that's a great improvement. It's a great feature, and I'm glad that he did it. That's really it. I think it's just a very big positive. I mean, I don't know really what else to say. We had an earthquake in Japan. They have earthquakes in
めっちゃ
Japan.
でかいめっちゃでかいちょっと待ってめっちゃでかい
Oh my god.
ちょっと待ってめっちゃでかいえでっかやばい待って
Holy shit.
めっちゃでかいちょっと待って
What the hell? I didn't even know that. Wow.
You didn't know they had earthquakes in Japan.
All the time. The holy shit. It's Godzilla. Yeah, it must be, right?
ちょっとガチ怖いガチ怖いちょっと待って震えてきたちょっと待ってやばいちょっと待ってやばい怖いちょっと待ってやばい震えてきたやばいちょっと待ってちょっと待って
I've never been in an earthquake. I've never been near a tornado. Like, I've never really experienced any form of natural disaster ever. Like, I don't don't
Getting
even
their
know what it would be
tornadoes.
like. I bet it'd be really scary, right? I feel like it'd be like super scary if something like that
number of
happened.
hurricanes.
But I can't even imagine what it would be like. I really don't. So, holy shit, no hurricanes? No, I've never been in a hurricane or anything like that. Absolutely not. And what is this? Can I find any more of these if there's anything else that's worth looking at here? But it's the same shit, obviously. It's not that big of a surprise. And let me go back. I'll pull this up. Oh boy. Yeah, these are a bunch of other clips that I've already seen. And yeah, we do have to look at some of the other shit that's been going on too, because it's been a lot of other bullshit. Let me show you guys this video, and people wanted me to look at it. They were asking me to look at it. And where did it go? Oh, I thought this was funny. Black people have started a trend that calls Austin Bop stabbing my chest, where users take a knife and imitate Austin stabbing.
Austin Bop, knife had blood on the tip of each arm. How the fuck you gonna stop me? Shit, niggas going out back, Marlo out the box. Sound like dog, the fuck with the floor, but I guess it's alright. Nigga text my phone, talk about he don't like my city, got stabbed by a knife. Austin Bop, knife had blood on the tip of each arm. How the fuck?
Wow. That's crazy. I don't know what this is. And yeah, wow. I don't know why somebody would do this at all. If only they'd stab themselves. Yeah, and true, by the way. Holy fuck. Were you sheltered your whole life? Because it definitely sounds like it. So who's
I'm
paying
gonna
you?
wash my hands before I go dash. Don't worry.
So let's. So this is obviously an insult that you are disguising as a question. What am I saying that you have a problem with? What am I saying that you disagree with? Like, and by the way, any vague posting at all is going to get you instantly permanent. You have one chance to make a clear problem with what I'm saying, or you're getting banned. Bobby, you really got to talk about evacuating the good people. Yeah, of course you should evacuate the good people. Yeah, of course. I mean, obviously, like, what's the... Okay, you never mentioned that? Okay, well, yeah, of course you should evacuate people. Yeah, I mean, like, now, if you're being attacked immediately, and you're under attack, I don't think that you should have to evacuate an area to protect yourself, to defend yourself. So, like, let's say somebody is in, like, another building and they're shooting at you. I think you should be able to immediately shoot back at that building without any form of, you know, anything else, right? I mean, is that accurate? Like, I mean, would you agree with that to an extent? I'll give a minute. Why should it be our responsibility to take care of these people, let them figure it out? If they're going to get ourselves involved, they have the right to take precautions in evacuating? I don't even know what you're talking about. You're talking about Lebanon? It's Israel doing it. America's not doing it. Israel's doing it. Like, what are we? I don't think we should be involved. We don't need to be involved. What are you even talking about? I don't even understand what you're saying. Like, I'm so confused by what you're trying to say. Let them figure it out if we're going to get ourselves involved and we have to take the right precautions in evacuating. Can you one more message and then I want to move on. We got to look at some other stuff.
Excuse me.
Another person fighting with ghosts? I guess, yeah.
Mobile highway. Easy lettuce.
Baiting you into saying Israel? Yeah, I think, right? Like, I'm not even sure.
Order was received. You're back. fast.
Than somebody like Nina or somebody like Johnny Somali. I just think that he's doing it, and you know, there's a lot of white racists that see that and they're like, oh my god, well, he's calling black people the N-word, so he's like on our side. Like, he's another person that is a disruptive, chaotic person that you wouldn't want in an environment that you were in with your kids, right? You wouldn't want to have this person around. So like, I'm not a big Shut the Builder fan, but I also think that, you know, again, you know, if somebody tries to hit you, like if you're saying words to a person and those words make that person mad and they start trying to hit you, I think that you should have the right to kill them. I think you should be able to shoot them in the head and kill them. And so I don't see any problem with Shut the Builder defending himself. If it's self-defense, I don't think that the words made me angry, so it's now okay for me to hit you. So that's really it. What? Well, yeah, I mean, obviously that's true, right? Well, no, I mean, like, it's self-defense. Yeah, I mean, you can't hit people because they say something that makes you angry. Like, of course not. Like, duh, sadly that's not the law. Like, yeah, of course you can't. Like, listen, like, you know, sticks and stones can break your bones. Words can never hurt you. Whenever you go and you start using sticks and stones and you start hitting people and being violent, then I think that you're talking about a totally different situation. And Hulk does it? I guess so. I agree with you, but mitigating factors in a lot of cases, you say inflammatory stuff, you're implicated too if you started the fight. Well, I think that they can figure that out in court. I'm just giving you, and I don't know the details in this because I didn't see the video, right? So it's really easy for me to say that, like, oh, this is what should have happened or that's what it was. But, like, none of us really saw.
If you let one of Chud and Anthony both, if you let one of them out, you gotta let the other one out. That's what I think.
Like, both of these things are true. And I think that people that don't want to acknowledge that are being delusional. You're going to take it out of context. How do you reconcile this with Carmelo Anthony? What? Wait, what? What if they push you? Well, the guy wasn't pushing him. The guy was. What about this is the same as Carmelo Anthony? Why is this the same at all?
I think it's the same.
Like, why do people think they're smart? Yeah, Jesus Christ. This is one thing that these people do. That, like, I'm just gonna ban this one. I'm actually just going to ban them. I don't want to read the message. I don't want to hear the argument. It's just stupid. We've already wasted so much time on these people, and I don't want to get too distracted, okay? We've wasted, like, fucking, like, 20 or 30 minutes on them already, and that is way too much. So let's just move on. And that's the biggest thing right now. Is this the video that I think it is? Let me see if it is. lines are phone lines, not border demarcations. You can't traffic people over them.
Showed the builder, went looking for a fight, found it, killed the guy. Now you go to jail. I think that's the same thing happening in Carmelo. He went looking for a fight, found it, killed the guy, and now you go to jail. Matter of fact, you're lucky that you get to go to jail. Anyway.
And that he needed somebody to create that preferably with somebody with expertise. Although I said, I mean, I have some expertise being a journalist and having written reports, I was happy to do that kind of work. But ideally, it needed to be somebody who actually had, like, you know, proper grounding in things like statistical analysis and research methods and all that kind of stuff, right?
Anybody who is even average intelligence in a Western country would be able to figure this out immediately. You don't need to be a genius to figure this out. It's actually quite obvious.
So I actually wasn't going to do it myself. I was going to find people who do know how to do that thing. But I was going to at least steer it, because I never...
It's crazy how much these people worship credentialism. It really is. Like, you have to be some kind of, like, an expert to be able to read a chart.
kind of meant to, you know, be there. Obviously none of that got done, because Alistair Harrison said to me, we're not going to pay you. And I said, okay, but you still need someone to do all this stuff, or we'll just get ripped apart. And he said, don't worry, we've got a lawyer on it who's going to write it for free. Now, it turns out that they did not have a lawyer on it to write it for free. They had Josh Firm, who's from the podcast of the Lotus Eaters, not a lawyer, and
none of this is actually about anything. This isn't even about anything. There's nothing even going on here. So, like, okay.
Charlie Downs and Harrison Pitt, who I believe are also not lawyers. And so, as a result, they also haven't done their research either, because on page 11, for example, we find the following. In each of these areas, the same tactics were used. Girls
I wash my hands.
Tactics across county lines.
Go back.
County lines are phone lines. And you don't even have to do a lot of digging to find that out, right? Literally, all you have to do is Google what is a county line, and it will tell you that county lines are the way that urban drug dealers get their drugs out into more rural areas. They have phone lines that people can call to get drugs. Those are county lines. So you cannot traffic somebody over a county line unless you're trafficking them over a phone line.
Well, they're talking about being trafficked from, like, one area to another area, right? There's, like, different demarcations and areas inside of Europe that they're being moved from one area to another area. That's obviously what's being discussed. That's what's being said. Like, we know, like, I mean, county, this can mean multiple things. Like, county is this can be a term like a phone line, she said. It can be a geographic location. I mean, really, I don't even know, how is this even happening?
Which I guess is technically possible if you're also selling them a phone line via that phone. But that's not what they mean here, right? So if they haven't understood the basics of how the drug network works in this country, then they have absolutely no hope of understanding grooming gangs, because grooming gangs are criminal cartel enterprises. That is the grooming gang. right? It's a criminal gang.
Uh-huh.
And the two are very, very closely aligned. Where you get drugs, you get grooming gangs and vice versa. This is exactly what Alexis J was talking about in her 2014, 12 years ago, report on Rotherham, the really famous one that everybody knows about because
So
that's
there's drugs? Yeah, people know this.
what got this whole thing kind of off and running in the first place, okay? So that was the report that came out of Andrew Norfolk's reporting, which obviously started in 2011.
Yeah.
He made a big noise about Rotherham. The council came under scrutiny, and then Alexis J was hired to write a report. And she has a whole chapter in her report that just talks about a woman named Angie Heel. Angie Heel was hired in 2002, I believe, by...
Holy fuck, what a waste of time. We've been listening to this for 4 minutes, and the only thing that she's managed to say is that they use the term county wrong. Oh my god. Like, what is... Holy shit, what a waste. These are the kinds of people that work at companies that need to get fired. These are the exact fake jobs, fake people that contribute nothing. They input nothing. They're not saying anything. It's just these like weird, credentialism and, drawing distinctions without a difference.
The police,
Oh my god.
It was called. It was
Where are these
in
people coming from?
Rotherham.
Gone.
Rotherham trade could have been stopped if the police and the councils had looked at the connection between drugs and children who were being groomed. None of that, I'm going to assume, from that line in the Rape Gang Inquiry Report, has made it into the Rape Gang Inquiry Report. Because if it had, they would know that county lines are phone lines and not county demarcation lines, and therefore you don't get trafficked across them.
They're being trafficked around, right? I mean, like, this is what's... It's so insanely... Like, these people are the people that in every single company and in every single organization should be completely fired and sidelined. They contribute nothing. They add nothing. They create nothing. All they do is just complicate things that are very obviously understood by average people. Maybe that's the reason why they don't understand them. And then they act like this is some kind of a crazy difference.
I'm going to leave this video here because I will start banging my head against the desk. But I hope this gives you some idea of how little research these guys have done. They've also put a whole load of stuff in there about Muslims. Everywhere they go with Muslims, you get these problems. Well, there are 2 billion Muslims on the planet. I don't think it's literally everywhere. But anyway, that's the story for another day. See you later.
Well, yeah, it's because in the Muslim countries they've just been killed. That's the reason why. That's why they come over and rape people. It's because when they did in Pakistan, they can get the death penalty. That's the reason why. You do that in Saudi Arabia, you're dead. So actually, yeah, that's definitely it. And so this is it. So, oh my, I don't even know. This is shit you're smugly and glibly debunking by nitpicking semantics, fucking evil freak. Exactly. Are you actually laughing?
You know what, I need to go. I need to clean my windows first. Before it starts raining, it's all humid.
Fuck you, before you delete this. She's Jewish. Okay, thanks, Dan. Thanks a lot. Yeah. Wow. He read her bio. It says British Jew. And Dan's like, neuron activation. Jew? Uh-oh, Jew? Fucking idiot. You're obviously single-handedly increasing global anti-Semitism in this video. Exactly. Some people don't have boundaries with
And these are county lines. This is your violent part drug acquisition.
I live in the best place
this is
on
here,
earth.
You're gonna find it. And context. Yeah, I mean, this
Add
is
more
the
words.
context. What is this here? And oh my fucking god, these people are just so stupid. It's unbelievable.
I'm an hour from
And a
Pensacola.
millionaire using survivors to further his own political ambitions. I agree, it's disgusting. Man, I think that we should send
That's
people
where I
like this
suggest
to
living,
because we need to
like-
send them to Afghanistan or Pakistan. We do.
The
And,
30
she's
minutes,
under
30
reform
minutes
payroll.
outside
I
of
heard about
Florida
that.
would be a great,
So this girl
a great place
apparently
to-
is actually being paid by reform,
Even over
which
here in
is a
Georgia.
rival party in the
Did you know
in the UK. I was going to say the Middle East. It's in the
minimum wage is $14-ish in 4 states only? Florida, California, Washington, and New York. Everywhere else, it's $7.25, 7 something. Except for Georgia. Georgia's minimum wage is actually 5 something. The state minimum wage is less than the federal minimum wage. So it's cool. It's cheaper to live in Georgia and Alabama, one of those, and then work in Florida. Live in Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, work in Florida.
It's one of the mainstream media. Let me go and look at this here. So the UK, just in this they don't concede. The reason why they do that, the rape gang inquiry, it only has 1,000.
I never rewatch these, so I don't know what gets posted.
Oh my god.
I lose a lot of footage because I don't have enough space to keep it, or it takes too long to upload or something. I just delete it, start over.
It's a deflection. It goes on to quote some harrowing statements about the abuse, which I will not post verbatim. I'm glad to see this too. Even dude, Reddit is going to need to get lobotomized. This is really bad. This is going to happen again. It'll be interesting watching people put more effort into debunking this video than actually solving the problem, especially as NGOs routinely publish investigations and reports, which are then used
Talk
to
about it doesn't mess me up. It gives me, I burp a lot, but it doesn't mess me up like it does everybody else.
To get the statutory inquiry moving. Yeah, I don't think so. Right?
Matter of fact,
Believe all victims goes out the window.
Matter of fact, if my stomach's messed up, I can go to Taco Bell, and Taco Bell will fix my stomach. What's that say? My hair is really driving me crazy. Video uploading right now, so this one may not even make it. upload. I could live stream on. I can go back to live stream, but my link don't work. If my link doesn't work, so I can Canvas stream from Rumble over Twitch. I like using both of them. I feel like if I only do one, I'm going backwards. Whatever. What was I doing? Oh yeah. At Cracker Barrel, clean my windows real quick. And then go donate that thing. I'll find the thing.
Reddit is an engineered left-wing echo chamber because it is enforced to be that. If you gave these people total freedom to post, you'd have my opinion that's at the top of Reddit every fucking day. That's the reason why. The only reason why that's not happening is because everybody that thinks like I do has either been banned or is getting their content deleted, or they're afraid to be banned so they don't express themselves. So again, Reddit really needs to be looking at this. You guys need to be looking at this and understanding that these social media websites, like the one you're using right now, was complicit and also even cooperative in allowing this lie to continue for years. So that's what that's my opinion on this. And I got permit for Reddit for quite a while. Well, I don't know really what people got banned for, but I'm saying in general, that's it. And pretty hard to rattle. Those were a complete failure by government doctors. Yeah, exactly. I can read some of the more pieces, some other pieces of information about this, right? And where it is here. And so, let's see. She wrote a post on Facebook alleging that she had been a victim of grooming gangs. The post went viral. Within half an hour, the police arrested her and she was being sent to prison. You have no idea how bad the report is. I'm thinking about dedicating a stream to reading it. I'm considering this. And that way, like, you know, people can really get an idea of, like, how bad this really is. It's a 200 page. So, like, yeah.
That guy's still here. He's been here 2 or 3 months. Anyway, I gotta clean my windows.
There it is. Yeah, I mean, maybe I should do that. I should read the entire thing on stream and go through all of it. I don't know. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. And if there's a lot of people that want that or think it would be a good idea, I could do this. This was racist either called out or implied that one of the victims in the report. Let me see if I can pull this up and find it. And yeah, like the Epstein files. Yeah, I mean, I can do it. It's 200 pages. It needs to be done to make the UK area look worse. Would Twitch ban you for that? No, they wouldn't ban you. It'll be totally fine. Reading it won't do anything. Only experience changes opinions. Well, it's about getting the message out to more people. I think that's really it. And I do think that definitely this information does change opinions. Like, people's opinions do change based off of information. It's just not as easy as you think it should be, right? But that's at least what I think. Probably be a low volume stream, but you'd be doing a good thing. Yeah, I mean, like, I think I might have to. So anyway, let me take a look at this here. Only the police took any formal action issuing harboring notices to the men. Official warnings that they had no permission to associate with, contact, or house a
passing and mentioned a history of abuse by Asian men, the call handler told her, "You can't describe them as Asian men because that's racist. You should just be glad your child is being taught into a different culture." On one occasion, a police officer returned Fiona to the house where the abuse was occurring, and they told the men to have fun with her. On another occasion, the police instructed the abusers that if they could persuade Fiona to sign herself out of care, the police would stop bothering them. Wow. That's crazy. Isn't that nuts? Well, what's going on in the UK? Well, this is it is the white guilt taken to the lowest common denominator. That's tame compared to some of the stuff. Yeah, maybe I should read. I mean, you know what? Now that I'm looking at it, I might just do this tomorrow. I might just do this tomorrow and read everything and go through it. And so yeah, I said this before. Fucking hell, this is dark. Yeah, there's another one right there. And let me see if I can find some more of these. Here we go.
Huge bombshell news today. The Great Gambling has just been published in Fall. It lays bare the astonishing scale of the rape, abuse, and torture of potentially hundreds of thousands of young white girls in the evil hands of predominantly Pakistani, Muslim, and other Muslim countries. All is 219 pages long. It's packed together, sifting through it, and here are 5 key takeaways. The first case of a Pakistani rape kit with apparently dates back to Bradford in 1954, which indicates this abuse has been going on for 70 years. Rape gun convictions between 1997 and 2018 reveal that 87% of people convicted of rape sexual abuse have traditional Muslim names. Analysis
87%. Holy shit.
List of 264 convictions for group-based child sexual exploitation between 2005 and 2017. More than 84% of perpetrators were South Asian, with the vast majority Pakistani Muslim.
Wow. That's a lot of coincidences. Holy shit.
Only 7% were white, 8% black. This indicates that white people are actually underrepresented, while those of South Asian or Muslim identity are significantly underrepresented.
Wait a minute. So 84% versus 7%? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, never mind. No, that makes sense. Yeah, sure.
When it comes
Okay.
to group-based child sexual abuse.
Yeah.
Now, they've traced the abuse in this report to 149 local districts. Apparently, that is 40%.
And I want you guys to keep in mind that everywhere else in Europe is perfect, and this doesn't happen in any other country in Europe besides the UK. In the UK, you have all of these gangs doing this, but in other countries like Germany, for example, this never happens.
All of the districts across the UK. Some girls were trafficked to the Middle East to undergo Islamic marriage abroad.
No way.
The victims were often
No
called
way.
white trash or kafar, and victim testimony reveals that they were targeted specifically for being non-Muslim.
Wow.
The report identifies the Islamic doctrine of al-wala wal-bara as a key factor.
What is
They
it?
say it's superiority of men over women,
Oh,
domination
okay.
of non-believers, sex slavery, etc.
The same
The
same
report
usual
also
stuff.
says that it is directly due to mass immigration that this ideology was brought into Britain.
Of course.
Now, there was a failure right across all aspects of the state. Police reportedly ignored or destroyed evidence and criminalised the victims. Medical professionals allegedly discharged girls as young as 13 who presented at medical facilities with sexually transmitted diseases, who were pregnant, or had even attempted suicide. Schools allegedly observed older men collecting girls at the gates. They
They're getting spawn camped? Holy shit!
heard disclosures about rape on school premises and responded by excluding the victims rather than protecting them.
Oh my
Taxi
God.
licensing authorities
renewed permits for drivers who formed the logistical backbone of the networks and collapsed in the face of organised protests where basic safety measures were proposed. I should point out that they were not black cabs involved in that. And it identifies political failures. The report claims Labour-dominated councils and MPs were briefed on the gangs long ago, yet later denied any knowledge. It says the party prioritised electoral reliance on Muslim voting blocks and then blocked or watered down it.
This is why I don't listen to experts. This is why I don't read studies. Everything that I think is derived from very simple logic, first principles, and common interest. It's so obvious. If it seems that way, that's because it probably is.
Inquiries,
Walks like a
suppressed
duck,
ethnicity data,
quacks
and
like a
framed
duck.
legitimate concerns as
These are the exact
It ain't a
things
bucket
that I
chicken.
accuse people of, and everybody said that was wrong.
far-right
Not
agitation.
everybody, actually a lot of people said I was
The
right.
report also criticises the Conservative Party, who, whilst in government, stands accused of continuing with Labour's approach
Yes.
and failed to impose mandatory ethnicity reporting or launch any statutory requirements.
And that's another reason why there's less information, because they don't even share the information. That's another very big component, is that the information is not even being shared because they had to shut it down because it looked so bad. That's exactly it. Did we not watch this from like crazy? We have not watched this. The more I'm seeing about this, the more I'm considering spending the entire day tomorrow, or however long it takes, reading the 200-page document. It will be a long and involved thing, but going through all of it on stream, I think, might be necessary. Almost three. No, it's a 250. Like, that's a lot. Filibuster time? Yeah. Legitimate. I feel like maybe I should do that tomorrow. Like, in the 90s. I post on YouTube, right? Because, like, nobody probably is going to do that. And I guarantee you nobody's going to do it with a big audience, right? Nobody's going to do it. And so it's like, I might have to do that. Versus me listening to somebody else read it. Like, there's an impact that has. And so, like, that's unique versus just having it played by audio. There's a reason why I would be doing it. You can read. I just did. You see that?
I know, that beep was annoying, ain't it?
I think I might do it tomorrow.
Also, Scottish political parties have refused a dedicated inquiry and failed to record offender ethnicity. The report also signals
See, this is the way that they avoid having these connections be drawn towards these ethnic groups and towards the crimes, is they just simply don't talk about it. They don't ever write it down. So it cannot exist because all of the information's no longer being recorded. That's it. Early stream then. Well, I think that each page, so logically, let me finish this and let's talk about it, okay? How about that? Is that fair? We'll talk about it after this.
Sadiq Khan for special criticism, stating that when he appeared to deny the existence of grooming gangs in London, quotes, these statements were made despite the Metropolitan Police holding expecting gangs being armed with alcohol and drugs that create
Context, Sadiq Khan is the mayor of London, and he actively ignored, like that's what there were reports that he knew that this was happening, and then while he knew that it was happening, he ignored it. And he said it wasn't happening, he lied to people knowing.
to men in hotels and other locations across the capital. A Daily Express investigation revealed that Sadiq Khan had direct access to some of these documents.
So he would know better than
exactly
anybody.
these patterns of offending. The report's
Okay.
is actually
Everything but the windshield. Now I gotta get the windshield.
because the testimony of one survivor, Dr. Ella Hill, who told the jail inquiry back in 2022, again a warning that I'm about to say is distressing. She said, I was told I must respect their religion. This was the first of many confusing lies that I was forced to believe. I was told that to show us this respect, I must eat pork.
That's convenient. How convenient that the religion just allows you to do everything that you want that's bad. Wow, what are the odds of that? Isn't that crazy? That somehow the book says that every bad thing you're doing isn't bad.
You're not a virgin before marriage, you should be beaten. She says
Right.
that many times if your wife disobeys, you beat her. Dr. quoted saying, "Oh, they beat me with their arms. Religious beliefs they believe it was their
Yeah.
duty to punish
This is
as they believed, and doing so made them
effort.
Muslims. This is what they were told by their mothers. They were told that marriage in Pakistan and some Muslims are evil.
That's not even true. Everybody knows that goth girls have black hair. They're not even, it's not even true. They're so stupid. They can't even get out their own, they can't even figure out their own mythology.
And they deserve that punishment. So she was told that it is like a
Sorry. I know I'm a little close, but I gotta get the windshield clean. Ugh.
To tell you, but if a girl looks at you, it doesn't mean she wants to have sex with you. I really, really wish this wasn't true, but unfortunately, it is. I know. I know it is. I know. Yeah. You sure? I'm sure. Yeah.
was told to look at the floor when I was a real Muslim man. So when I did look at the waiter in a restaurant, I was then taken away and given rapes as punishment.
waved at me. I waved at him.
They don't believe it.
So he's cool.
Like, would you feel having a sexual girl knowing that she had 8 abortions? Like, I would feel weird about that. I would. And maybe that's woke for me to say, but like, I don't know. I think that like they don't care. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, it's like nothing about it. Like, I mean, obviously there's like the horror and the brutality of it. It's like, okay, yeah, sure, of course. But then there's also like the illogical stupidity. It's just, some people are just so stupid.
Okay. All right. I'm just about done. It's not easy just clean. You can't just spray it and be done. Jeez.
That's a little while. 15, huh? A little bit late.
A social worker attended the marriage ceremony.
A social worker attended the marriage.
All right.
What?
Okay. Now.
You see, her husband's plan was to foster her after she became pregnant. The parents received it.
Like what? Like foster parents? Oh my God. The social worker's vaccinated with the $100 for me. I guess.
Fostering allowance from the state. She says she became a domestic slave. The report also claims that clan culture from countries like Pakistan has played a role in the abuse. So,
Just like Minnesota. Just exactly like Minnesota with all the clan wars in, the elections. Import the third world, become the third world. That's it. That's with the C, not a K.
a family honor is primarily vested in conduct, honesty, and virginity of girls and women. Strict codes require obedience, covering and restriction, interaction with outsiders, breaches within the community.
Do you guys ever think about, like, I mean, I'm sorry about this, like, I'm not sure. I guess I don't know, like, I'm either logical or autistic, right? Probably both. Actually, mainly autistic. I don't know. Like, why would you want to live like this? This just seems like it's really complicated. There's, like, all these rules.
Alright, now, DoorDash.
It's, like, hard to do stuff, and, like, everything. It's like you're doing everything in, like, hard mode. It's like you're going outside. There's, like, all these complexities to it. Eating certain foods. There's, like, all the, like, Jesus, man. Like,
Oh, I can't now.
Like, really? Like, an invent rules
It's full.
like this? Like, holy fuck.
Sorry.
It's just,
It won't
I
be
feel
full
like it would just be
for long.
exhausting.
Unity triggers severe sanctions,
Excuse me.
including honor killings or collective
Honor
retaliation by
killings.
male clan members.
Collective retaliation by mail.
The target is non-Muslim.
Accept or decline offers with ease. Here. Tap the gear icon to turn on voice commands. Voice readout is already on. After the chime, listen to the offer details. Then say accept or decline. No, I'm not doing cash orders. No cash, no alcohol, no shop and deliver. Now, if I had one of them shoulder cams where I could shop, I could take the camera with me, I could do that, I would shop and deliver. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to cut. I'd love to. I'll do that once I get one of those cameras. I don't know how long that'll be. It could be 10 years before I get one of those. But anyway, if ever, I may not ever get one. Anyway, this is really just the whole. Yeah, I'm an hour in, but the whole reason I made this channel is because I met a guy. Fellow DoorDasher. I've told the story. I think I told the story. Same story yesterday. I met a guy. He said, and he was so proud of the fact that he pisses in a bottle. I piss in a bottle is what he said. I don't know why he was bragging about that to me. It was good. I was making $120 a day about that time. Maybe it's so that he doesn't have to stop. He pees in a bottle. So anyway, that's why I started recording myself. So you know I'm not peeing in a bottle. Like the most you'll catch me do it is this or something. Like I'll scratch my nose or I'll like whatever. Anyway, I'm not gonna pee in no bottles. Maybe I can cut that and put it on a short. I'll figure out how to do that maybe later. I'll figure it out. That's why I started this channel. And then there's DoorDash Girl, all that court stuff. Like that's great. That was crazy. Anyway, I realized how good a job I do. I do a very good job. I take care of people's food. That's like my only care is for them to get hot food. I gotta buy me another bag though. I couldn't do it yesterday. I bought dinner. I spent too much on dinner and I couldn't get my bag. But I was looking on DoorDash. Look at me talking like anybody's ever gonna watch this. I was looking on DoorDash. That's $10. That's that bag I've got down there. That's coming apart. 6-7 hours in the sun, that bag comes apart. One day in the sun. Drink carrier. $11 for a pizza bag. If you catch the right pizza restaurant, they'll give you one of those. $32.75 for a pizza bag. I want one. That might be what I'm going with. $35. I couldn't find any of those bags at Walmart yesterday. I went to 3 Walmarts, and all of the bags that are about that size are gone. They're out of stock right now. It is June. It's June in Pensacola, and I'm looking for a cooler. So it makes sense there's not any. That thing's huge. The Ultimate Bite Bag, I like that thing. It's It's really cool. They had a video of it. But anyway. Free gift. You get a phone mount. Hat with white on it. That joker's gonna get dirty. Get dirty fast. DoorDash socks. Sweatpants, DoorDash shirts. I love everything on this website. All of it. $9 for that's the rain poncho. DoorDash mugs, tumblers. Bluetooth speaker. What? It's a speaker. It clips on your backpack. It clips on whatever. It's $20. Flashlight, magnetic phone mount charger. That's what I need. Right, I need that. Damn, I need that. It's $25. That looks like a good one. Ice scraper, pizza cutter, candle, safety alarm. Retro sunglasses, $13. I'd love to have those. Lanyard, I need one of those. I love everything. Umbrella, DoorDash stickers, thank you stickers, DoorDash magnet like I got it. I need to get another one. It's a big magnet. Light, brake light, Pride sticker sheets. I mean, I like rainbows, but not like that. Pen, delivery, it's back again, all kind of shit. Gone. $77 for that big bag though. $35 for the big one, the I don't like the way that was shaped. clock in now? Alright, it's 4 o'clock. Zaxby's, Wingstop, AJ's Seafood Chicken and Grill, BJ's Restaurant and Brew House, Popeyes, Louisiana Kitchen, Wawa, Chipotle, Culver's. I don't really like Burger King. It's Burger King over here though. It's pretty popular. Cracker Barrel Sonny's. Ruby Tuesday. I feel much better now that I ate. Much better. Gone. They're a little scratched. You can probably see it in that 4K too. I still get the fingerprints off of them though. They're only $20. Should just go get a new pair. Sit crooked. Well, it's definitely not busy right now. Not over here, anyway. I don't want to move from this spot though. I move from this spot, or I like my little sweet spot right here. I'll wait for something sweet.
That there is an entire comic book villain mythology invented around this guy. Isn't that fucking insane? Think about that.
Who's that? The border?
Like you have Vlad the Impaler.
Is that the border guy?
Maybe Genghis Khan.
That's the border guy.
Who else in history is like what was so fucking insane and so brutal that there are constant depictions that everybody is like that person. Like I would say maybe Napoleon, maybe like I don't Nero. I don't think. I mean Nero. No, I don't think so. Hitler, right?
You missed a spot.
They're not all good, right? But yeah, definitely Hitler, Alexander the Great, yeah. And Frieza, yeah, Frieza. I don't think Frieza was real, by the way. I'm pretty sure Frieza, at least not yet. And there's maybe a couple other ones I haven't really thought about. And let me see here what the other ones are. And some Egyptian
Missed
pharaoh.
another spot.
Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, so you have this guy, the retired border patrol commander, who's flag posted. Oh my god. What the actual fuck is wrong with this guy? Admiring a guy who literally impaled people and then left them to torture them to death? Triggered libtard alert. Oh my god. I'm gonna be real. Like, if this dude runs for president, I'm gonna have a really hard time not voting for him. Like, you know, if JD and fucking
You know what?
Rubio don't run together,
You know what Nick Fuentes needs to do? He needs a Rainbow America First hat. I'm not gonna buy one. I can't afford anything, but
probably was it. That was probably a strategic thing. So by the time the Ottomans got there, the body wouldn't have.
I got a little bit of. I can market. You can market a little bit.
A
little bit of marketing.
So it's actually wasn't even really about that. It is like a secondary goal for it, right? Because if you kill the body that fast, then it's going to decay a lot faster, right? I mean, if you ever watch somebody's body, you know, deteriorate, that's how it works. Or an animal die or something like that. It's a biohazard. Or yeah, well, it's like they're putting like a longer duration buff on like a debuff, right? So it's like instead of it lasting 20 seconds in the game, it'll be like 27 seconds. And that way you do more damage. So no, it makes sense. It does. Or like mental, yeah. Or like Curse of Doom. Yeah, time delay, exactly. I think everything in my life is about video games. And it all goes back to video games. It's important to keep this in mind. That's my main focus. Is games, is dot narration. Yes, exactly. The funny thing is you learn some technique from the
That's
elements. Well, I don't think they really did that, actually. I'm pretty sure they did.
The best game
I'm
ever.
shocked by it, honestly. But anyway, so that's really what it is. Oh, by the way, take a look. Oh, this is.
You can't tell people that well. Depends on who you tell, I guess.
Look who it is. Let me just cover this. We have the original clip chance right after. Okay, let me see it. Greg the Impaler 2028. I like the sound of that.
American Patriots.
Let me go and let me watch this, and then we're gonna watch that video. Okay. Vlad was also trained by an Ottoman whose captured prince and his brother tried to dethrone him. Well, that's because his brother was more obedient and more willing to listen to the Ottomans. He like basically betrayed his own brother, and that's why his brother got thrown in jail. I think.
We know that the very, very, very vast majority are actually British products. Hold on, are you trying to deflect it into thinking some of those towns doing all this? So in Glasgow, there were white men. Some 11 people abused each other.
What is this? Why is it lagging?
So in Glasgow, there were white men. Some 11 people abused each other. In the West Midlands, a decade of child sex crime, 21 white people abused
$2. Ruby Tuesday. Pasta Americana. No. Decline. I thought you could read my voice.
See, guys? See, look. Everybody, see, it's not just one group that's doing this. It's happening everywhere. Everybody's doing it's both sides. See, guys, it's both sides. What do you mean? I don't see why you're targeting those one groups of people. Why is that?
At the age of 12, right. In Cornwall in 2010.
These aren't the scandals we're talking about, lady.
6 men. Well, I'll get to that in a moment. 6 men abused 30 girls. The youngest of whom was 5 years old.
I want to keep in mind that a person like this is actually more detrimental and more dangerous and has caused more harm than any of the Pakistani rapists. Because he does something that's worse than all of them. He provides cover for all of them, and he runs defense for them on an international level, trying to obfuscate their crimes. And I think that, like, you know, if the other government...
What happened? I quit listening.
They need to be looking at putting people like him on trial.
Chipotle, $10.
And you've just made my point that these are the scandals we're not talking about. Why? Why have we defined child sex crimes in Birmingham by race? Unless you're
Because they're being done.
racist, what's wrong?
Calling people a racist
Burrito.
it's just been patched, bro. It's over. Nobody cares anymore. Nobody cares about these accusations. Nobody gives a shit.
Yeah, he's still here. I don't know how long a video you can go back in my... I can go back and find him there, but at least 3 months ago, you can see that truck right there.
This is the reason
He's cool, I guess. This is the first time I waved at him. I waved at him. I haven't spoke to him yet. I hope he stays there. I mean, I hope all is well for him, but
And he has a position to hold, and he can't go as far as somebody like I can go.
I hope, you know, whatever. Anyway, I hope he's good. I hope he's alright.
But let's be real.
If he disappears before I ever get to talk to him, I'm gonna regret that for the rest of my life.
Piers, I don't think is part of the problem. Piers is if anything, a neutral party that, I don't think that Piers wants to destroy Western civilization. I think that sometimes he can be a libtard dumbass, but overall, this person is more on your side than a lot of the invaders are. He can't, the thing is that, no, listen and understand my point. Everybody has a different role to play, and they have to understand that. he is in a position where he can't take the stance that I have. He can't take the stance that Rupert Lowe has. He can't take the stance that, Nick Fuentes has. He can't do that based off of his position. So he's doing the next best thing, is he's calling the people out that are on the other side, and he's calling them to count and holding them accountable. You have to recognize the position that other people are in and respect it. Not everybody is going to be able to do and say the exact things that you want them to do and say.
What? I quit listening. I'm so not listening.
That's it. How long until he can? Think about how much different what he's saying is now versus 5 years ago. You should be patient and rational and strategic. Piers Morgan is I understand that you will not align with him all the time, but to the extent that he aligns against this foreign invader who should be deported and probably put in jail, if not just totally deported, fucking sent back to where the fuck he came from, wherever his parents came from, wherever his grandparents came from, removed from the country. He's against that person. And this person is your enemy.
Whether the perpetrator was brown, black, white, blue, or yellow. I think we should support the victims of those crimes. And if you're only obsessed with the perpetrators, as Elon Musk is, and Robert Jeffrey is, then you don't actually care about these guys. That's what Alexis J.
But the argument, as you know, from those who do want a big further inquiry, is that actually it was a very specific section of the community, a very specific section of the Muslim community, and it was British Pakistani men who, and they believe, were operating under some warped cultural thing, which they felt entitled them to behave.
That's right. That's not proven, right? That's what we need.
So what's he going to say now? Now he's going to say the proof isn't real. So these people don't actually care about any statistics or data or anything like that. They don't care about that. So so him saying that's not proven, you saying that I can prove it now, it doesn't matter to him because he didn't care about it being proven to begin with. He just thinks that you care about it being proven, so he's using that as a defense. The fiery import isn't proof? No, of course it's not proof. This is a person who believes that Muhammad went to the moon on a winged horse. Do you really think that that's logical? Come on. He defended this position against Richard Dawkins on stage.
Wait.
That's what we need, obviously, more studying on, more research, and I agree with that.
Muhammad flew to the moon on a winged horse. You serious? I did not know that.
That do not allow you to have any opinions that contradict with what this official narrative is. Yes, let's listen to the experts. That's a great idea.
Stuff. I mean, this happens in every country in the world. In these towns, clearly there were a lot of things going on. We know about police corruption. We should be talking about police corruption.
I just mentioned earlier,
where the police knew what was going on.
Right.
Exactly, and there are allegations of money and drugs going between the perpetrators and the police. These girls were treated badly, not just because they were white. Just because they were white, Piers. Let's talk about the class issue. Because they were seen as worthless. They were seen as poor.
Why?
Working class, not having any value or credibility.
Not because they're working class. That's not exactly it. So anyway, think about the arrested dude. I know he's going to now discredit him and his entire ideology. The experts are smiling down on us. This swine is annoying. He's just covering for his tribe. I think he is. I do. And I think the sooner that people realize how much of just how awful these people are, then I think...
cut it though. James. On my way, James. On my way.
describing what they see with their own eyes and experience firsthand. This is the repression faced by people in France who speak the truth out loud. But thanks to you, I have hope ahead of the verdict, which will be handed down tomorrow. Just yesterday, I was still hesitating to publish my story, thinking nobody would notice, and it has now spread beyond our borders. And thanks to this media pressure, the justice system may back down before trying to send me to prison.
It's not enough.
Instead of our attackers. Please share this message. We are no longer afraid. We are not alone. The French people are not giving in and are standing strong.
I can't say how to fix it. There's a way to fix it, but I can't say it.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. And yeah, that's it. I mean, Elon would buy it. Yeah, I mean, Elon buying it would fix it. But like, other than that, I think that there are a lot of ways that you could do it. But I can't say it. This is the original clip that got her in trouble. Okay, let me see the original clip. So this is what she said that apparently was a problem. Here we go. Let's listen to it.
Well, no, actually, what we should do, and I know it's complicated since we are talking about a specific case, is to also decouple things a little bit between, on one hand, the acts of rape and attempted rape, which are horrible regardless of the victim and the perpetrator, and the controversy, or at least the immigration policy, the fight against illegal immigration that is currently in place. Regarding rape, but yes, you said something. You said the main danger for women in France is immigration. No, the main danger for women in France is men. It is men because...
It is...
What kind of men?
Black African immigrant men.
It is men because the overwhelming majority of those who assault women are men, regardless of their origin, as we have said regarding complaints. Well, no, actually.
Gonna have to do something about these people. You are. You're gonna have to do something about it. Because you can't let the people, this is what's very important, is that you can't let the people that did this get away. You can't. Like, they've been complicit it this way? Well, here's the thing, is that I do not consent to this clip being reused, especially not for racist and xenophobic purposes. I will never have any affiliation with any media of that kind. Well, just like the African migrant that probably went and sexually assaulted you, I'm not going to respect your consent either. I'm going to do it anyway. I am. Because he's going to go and he's going to do it to somebody else afterwards. And then that person is going to be hurt because of what you think is performative empathy. That's the reason why I don't give a fuck. This is the thing, like, if you forgive your murderer and then your murderer goes and kills somebody else, that's your fault. I have no place and no respect for any of these pretend high-minded, oh wow, I'm better than this. No, because it's not about you. It's not about you. It's about everybody else that these people are affecting. You don't, like, this is, your situation is 1 point on a graph of 1,000, of 1,000,000. So the idea that you don't want us to use this example because you don't want to be seen that way, no, that's not it at all. Are you to watch this video? What is this here? Javier just went into a while ago. Amalgamation, Damien, I don't even know what this is. It's not amalgam, it's an observation. What is this here? All this is in fucking, it's in Baghdad. Like, I don't know what the fuck they're saying. So she's not trying to get charged for hate crime like the girl that you were just watching. That's true. Yeah, absolutely. But no, I don't give a shit. I mean, I don't care at all because, again, there is a larger issue at play here. Because whenever she doesn't want to use her voice and use her experience to do this, what she's really doing is she's allowing that same bad thing to happen to somebody else. That's really what it is. She's allowing it to happen to somebody else. Yeah, correct, exactly. Let me see what this is here. What is this called? If you would study, did you mean me or the other person? I'm just confused. Like, did you talk about me or what? Can you blame her for self-preservation? Like, I mean, if the only reason why she's saying it is because, like, I mean, there's nothing, like, she doesn't have to say that. She doesn't, I mean, there's nothing, like, she's not going to get it, she's not going to have a violation against her because somebody sexually assaulted her, right? She's going out there and she's virtue-sick. She is. Like, you honest. Anyways, so she's enabling the assault on her. Yeah, she's enabling the assault on her women in order to push for her own, like, pathological empathy. So that's it. She wants a woman. Again, that's just what's going to happen. And he said, no, you, wait, what is this here? And saved by dyslexia. Really, I don't give a shit. I mean, again, if I see his messages again, I'm reading, you guys have to understand, I am reading 50 different things. I'm looking on 3 different monitors. I'm keeping up with multiple messages. I'm talking constantly. I'm thinking about what I'm going to say next. I'm gonna mess up. I am. I'm gonna mess up. And so every once in a while, I might not see one, or I might read it wrong. And so you got lucky. You got lucky. And yeah, don't talk shit. And that's what's gonna happen. And to Captain Anthony's video, she's apparently always speaking for the other woman on the right next to her. Well, I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna post the guy. I'm gonna post the top of it. I am. It's too bad. Too bad. That's the way it is. But I know I do my best, right? Said we're educated. He said I wasn't educated. there's a reason why they left their home country. It's because they don't want to live in a shithole that does stuff like that. So I think that you should expect to see a number of these immigrants and people that are not, native British people that also support this. You seriously have your own Oxford Foundation to be like anti-Soros? I don't want to be that involved. I think to the extent that I start doing that kind of stuff, why do they keep voting for it? Well, they're not all doing it. That's the reason why. Isn't Tate a Muslim himself? Well, you have to keep in mind that if the Muslims that were doing this inside of Great Britain did this in Dubai, they would be dead. They'd all be dead. So the entire idea that there's some global conspiracy that every Muslim agrees with this, it's not true. There's a reason why they're doing it in Britain and they're not doing it in Dubai. There's a reason why they're doing it there and not in, fucking Qatar or UAE or Saudi Arabia or something like that. It's because they'd be dead.
Why are they not still there?
All Muslims don't fall into the same category. Yeah, there's a lot of, it's the same as Christianity, right? I feel like Islam has
Were they kicked out?
At least based off of what my observation is. But there's going to be a lot of really big differences. There's the biggest difference, which is the Shia and Sunni Muslim, which is basically it's there's a lot. This is not a very good comparison, but it's kind of the difference between Orthodoxy and Roman Catholicism. It's not, that's not a great comparison, but there's parallels to it. I could explain it, but it's not super. I don't know, it's a different denomination. Yeah, I would say so. It's the denomination. Yeah, is that how it is? Yeah, definitely. Husband's kind of shilling for Islam, it's gross. Well, I think I'm being reasonable with people that want to be on my side. I'm a diplomatic person. I try to be diplomatic person about everything. Hell, comparison. Okay, well, people are really upset about this. Basically, what happened is that Shia Islam believes that the line of Muhammad, my understanding, is the line that should be continuing, and then Sunni Islam focuses more on a caliphate. And so the fourth caliphate leader was actually Muhammad's, I think his father-in-law or something like that. And so, who was then martyred later on in a war. This is in 800 and I think was it 63 or something like that.
Wow.
So that's I think that's mainly the difference. So there's more of a hereditary expectation where this person has a close a more close understanding of God than, let's say, other people. So that's the reason why I compared it with orthodoxy of the one among many with the Bishop of Rome versus the Pope in Roman Catholicism. That's the reason why I did that. So I actually think that it's a decent comparison. It's not a 1-for-1, but it's not 0-for-1 either. Okay. So it's not even close. Okay, sure. You can look it up, explaining the moon landing. Yeah, definitely. And anyway, yeah, it's not even close. People that don't understand it or whatever. I guess what am I even doing arguing with these people that don't?
I appreciate you explaining that a little bit.
I'm not consider myself an expert on this either, right? I just have a cursory understanding.
I appreciate it a little bit.
So, anyways,
I appreciate the little bit that you explained.
I'm just trying to help people understand it. Okay, people don't want to hear it. That's it's goyim, bro. It's more goyim. There's too many goyim. There's too many goyim, bro. That's a lot. And so all they want to argue about the text interpretation. Yeah, I explained it well. I hope so, right? I have no idea. And so, anyway, let's go back through. Trump is fully embracing Pride Month. Oh, God, bro,
this house is, they have a welcome mat that says, would you like the house tour? That's what I was laughing at.
Listen, because that's what we're talking about. He says, he's a friend of mine. From day one, I met him said, "You're gonna win. I don't want to be there." I said, "You're gonna win." He didn't want to see her. Remember that? So we had a good relationship right from the beginning. No, we met. We didn't know each other before that. We had great chemistry, and I stayed twice as long as I was supposed to. Took up her time, and then when it was her time, he didn't want to meet with her, but he did because he's a gentleman. But it lasted about 1 minute. Thank you, everybody.
Fell in love. How nice. Bro, like, this is fucking funny. Honestly, like, you have to be confident in your hetero to say that. Yeah, we met in a hotel room and we fell in love. And he loves it too. Oh my god. And that's great. Our first LGBT president. I mean, like, again, I guess so. I think it's really funny. You know what we should start doing? We should start trying to co-opt and, like, steal pride from them. We should try and steal the idea of, like, gay pride. Because, like, I don't think this is... I'll look at this one, too. Okay, I don't think it's a big deal for a dude to be gay. I really don't. I don't think it's a big problem. Like, I think it's an issue, like, if you're trying to push it on kids or something like that. But, like, if it's just being an adult, I feel like, again, that's, you know, that's where we're at. And so, really, why not? Kiss your homies? It's so gay, though. I think that, okay, so supporting pride because you want social approval is gay, but supporting pride because you are gay or you support gay people isn't gay. Does that make sense? Hopefully it doesn't.
All right. 2, 1, 2. Is this it? Did I pass it? 2, 1. Yeah, that's it. I did pass it. Pizza Hut, $8. Okay, that takes me back down there. Okay, what you doing, GPS? What you doing? What you doing?
that's like borderline, right? The silent ended in 1946 to 47. You're not wrong. I don't know. Boomers 1945. Well, I'm not. Okay. Well, like, listen. Okay. It doesn't matter. The point is that all these old fucking guys, all right? These old fucking guys, whether they're boomers or not, like technically he's a fucking boomer. We all know that. He's a boomer. And so I'm going to be sad. I am. I'm going to be sad when all these guys retire and, you know, it's a new age. We needed some of these guys. We do. And he's spiritually a boomer. He sure is. And what do you think about Gen X? I don't know yet. I think there's some of them that are based, right? There's some that are very based. And yeah, like Marco Rubio. I like him. He's great. And Modi's tough because he loves India and he promotes India. He really does. I think he does. I mean, I like India. I don't have the same. I think that there's a lot of conservatives that have like a lot of animosity towards India, and I can understand why, right? I mean, they don't have very good PR. Okay, like somebody said that you can go anywhere on Google Maps on India and find a piece of garbage. You guys want to find out if that's true? Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Facts? Yeah.
Let's get going for that.
Give me 1 second. I gotta use the bathroom. There are many things that can be garbage. Shut up. Anyway. I got a lot of guys that watch that are from India. This might annoy you. After this, we're going to do LA. Okay? Because I think it's unfair. It's unfair. I don't want to single you guys out. All right. Rajasthan. Right here. Right here. Let's get the street view. How do I do it? Layers. Street view. Okay, got it. All right. Right here. I mean, would you call this garbage? I mean, it's a dirt road. As far as I know, there's actually, wait a minute. I mean, like, this is actually, there's actually no garbage. Wait, immediately disproven. It's been debunked right now. What's this? That's a rock.
That's a rock. The rocks are supposed to be there. It's rubble? I mean, no, that's a crop, man. They've got a crop right there. That's not a city? Okay, nobody lives there. All right, we're going to go to... There's no garbage here. I mean, there's a bunch of shit out. Okay, never mind. All right, so how about... Okay, we'll go to... let's go to a big area. All right, let's go to, like, right here, let's say. All right, the south? Right. Don't scout? No, I'm looking around. I am. It's all rural. I didn't know there was so much rural area. I'm going to be honest, I never did. Okay, what's one of their main places? Bangladesh. Okay.
That's where the Indians from my liquor store are from.
All right, let's go back to
Bangladesh.
here. What was I thinking? Mumbai? Okay, where's Mumbai? I have no idea where Mumbai is in India. I have literally no fucking idea. Where's Mumbai? Is it down at the bottom?
The Indians that work at Subway are from Gujarat. Gujarat.
Okay.
I can't say it right. Gujarat.
That's 1 out of 5. All right.
Still your parking spot.
Damn.
So, the manager in there said he doesn't have a driver tonight. Does that mean I need to hang out right here? Should I? What do I do? Should I? Should I?
Got Newport cigarettes. I get that. Those are cigarettes right there. Okay, no, nope. Okay, got it. Yeah, classic. Okay, so one more. This place is nice. It is. This is a nice place. Look at this. Damn. Nice field. Yeah.
What? I mean, just because.
I didn't know how much of it was rural.
But if he ain't got a driver, that I
Okay.
mean.
So now we're gonna go.
What is it when they call the store and try to get a Pizza Hut driver? How's that help me? I get that it should, but bumpy road. So if he ain't it's not gonna automatic. Can he kick it into DoorDash from Pizza Hut? I'm sure they thought of the option where if you're a Dasher, you can go in there and turn on or off certain places. They can't do that. Now, you can't do it by the place. You can do it by types of deliveries, like cash on delivery, alcohol, shopping delivery, where you got to go in and walk around, or just pick up. I only do pickup for the sake of the video. I only do pickup. But anyway, where was I going? Can he kick it from Pizza Hut over to DoorDash? I don't think he can do that. Or does it? I don't know. Now, what I can do, if I'm if I don't take any orders from anywhere but that Pizza Hut, like I just decline everything unless it's from that. I can sit in that Pizza Hut parking lot and probably pick up all of them, but just because I'm sitting there doing that and making that affects my acceptance rate, which keeps me. It matters, but it doesn't. If I sit there and decline everything but Pizza Hut, that's still not gonna be a delivery drive. That's still not gonna be. What's he gonna tell him? Do DoorDash? When they call in and want delivery? It's 5 o'clock now. I gotta leave by. Right, I gotta be back in Atmore by 10. So I can help till 9. We'll just see. Ain't one way to find out, huh? I guess just hang out at Pizza Hut. I like going where I'm needed, but I like being where I've been too. why did he tell me you have a driver? So did I called in? Is that what? Is they called in? Does he need me to apply? You just go ahead and fire. Just go ahead and fire. Whoever that was that called in, they just fire. Go ahead and fire him. I'll take it. I'll take it. But I gotta be in Atmore at 10. So that's like, you know. Because I don't have a car. Therefore, I don't get to say what happens with the car. It's not my car. Clearly visible numbers on the mailbox. Thank you very much. Which way was it? Here, let's see. I'm done with that. Stop. Go. Alright. Is that left? It's not left, huh? I went the right way. Huh. I'll be dang. How did I manage that? Whose turn is it? I gotta get a better camera. Yeah, I get the front view too. Seemed like no one was going for this morning.
play it? I guess so. I mean, there's no reason to. And here it is. George Bizarre, co-founder of Apogee. Layoffs have begun at ZeniMax. Writing about Xbox, 2 images came to mind. And these are all the other games that have all been canceled. Man. How about that? Oh my god, the Concordia? I know, guys, this is insane. And menstruation role players, what is this here? Crying about woke in video games is loser behavior. I guess I'm a loser. Yep. Alright.
Ruby Tuesday, $10.
You good about finding a job? I don't know if this is some other job or whatever. Xbox 2 bloated, yeah. You don't see that paid like, so I don't know. And it says the gender only got into gaming because it went mainstream. Women have been in gaming since gaming was a thing. The thing is that my mom was playing video games, but video games were text-based adventures on MS-DOS, on a fucking computer that looked like it was supposed to be powering a submarine in the Cold War, okay? So, I know women play video games, but they're not the same kind of women. They're not. Like, forever wanted, like, my mom was a NEET. She was. I'm a second generation NEET. She just didn't work and didn't do anything and played video games all day and smoked weed and wrote books and poetry and shit and did, drew pictures and art. That was it. That's all she did. And then, like, basically, apparently it was like my dad, my grandfather was, paying for all of her shit. Then my dad paid for all of her shit, and then I had to pay for all of her shit. And that was the whole time. That was it. Streaming isn't a real job? I guess not. Yeah, I guess it's not. Did she ever publish anything? No, she didn't give a shit. Yeah, she didn't care.
DoorDash probably isn't a real job either.
Yeah, well, she scammed me.
So I'm doing 2 not real jobs right now.
You ever told me how they met? My dad met my mom through getting in an argument over literature in college. And my dad actually was right. He was right in the argument. And I looked it up because it was like, okay, there's no way. This is like, okay, I'm gonna look this up. But he was actually
Almost with
right.
Burger King. I'm used to going to Burger King in there.
But she was so confidently wrong that, somehow one thing turned to another, and, that's what it was. Did you ever publish a work? Maybe, I don't know. I didn't think about it. Like, Emily Dickinson or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. And, spoils and more. And, anyway, let's see here. I'll look at that. Tim Sweeney's list of enemies appears to be expanding. I need, dude, I would want to talk to this guy. good. Justice is served. It's gone. Nina Lynn permanently banned. I don't know.
So I'm making $10. She said, what'd she say?
You're not going to permanently ban someone for, dry humping a person.
There is tip. I don't have enough on my card. I have cash tip for you. Thank you. Cool. I'm already making $10 off of it. That makes it extra worth it. I sure appreciate it. I need to buy a new bag. I was going to buy a new bag yesterday, but first I couldn't find one. And then I ate too much dinner. And all the money from my bag was gone. Appreciate it. Thank you. On my way, Miss Sandy. That's a big old van there. Big old Volvo. I wish I had one, man. There is tip. That's all caps. It says, I don't have enough on my card. I have cash for tip for you. That's all caps. Thank you. With a smiley face. Thank you, Miss Cindy. I hope you never see me read that. I could turn the damn camera or flip the camera around in the middle. That's a cool paint job on that. Oh, here. I'm not gonna take it down and turn it around. I'll do it. That's not what this is. This is be driving and shooting the camera at the same time. It's not fun. It does cross my mind what this is going to look like if I ever get in a wreck and die on camera. It does cross my mind. See, I'm tightening my seatbelt. I didn't know I was doing that. What I was thinking about getting in an accident. I'm tightening my seatbelt. Anyway.
What is the closest star to Earth? Okay, relax, Fido.
Jesus.
The North Star. The sun.
The North
Star.
Star.
The Lone Star.
What country is the Panama Canal in?
Yeah, Portugal.
Isn't it crazy that we let them vote? Isn't it why would we do that? Really, like, why would you do this? Why would you, like, I mean, really, this is it. Sun's technically correct. Yeah, the sun is correct. It's a star. It's the closest star to man. Like, she actually got that one right. So, how did they graduate? The thing is that I view it as a crime against my humanity that I have to deal with these people. I do. I view it, it's like I don't think I should have to. Like, I feel like it's like the can't, all right. Well, I'm just gonna stop myself. Why don't I just stop myself? I think I should just stop myself.
Nobody watches my shit.
But yeah.
I could go on.
This is just really...
I'm not going to.
This is really crazy, bro. Like, feels like we're being punished. We are. We're being punished. But she's hot. That's okay. The thing is that... and
that's
also,
how she graduated high school.
This is one thing you have to keep in mind.
She's hot.
You don't want to marry a girl that's stupid.
Amen.
Because if you marry a girl that's stupid, your kids are going to be stupid. So, do you want to have a retarded kid?
Not even...
No, of course not.
Not even pretending
so,
to be
like,
stupid.
if you have a... Like, even if a girl is really hot, right?
Right.
Like, what if you have a guy...
Even if she's pretending to be stupid. If she's
so,
smart
like, then,
and pretending to be stupid...
So in this case, it might be worth it. It's not. Trust me, it's not worth it because again, stupid people like this will they'll convince themselves that you're wrong about something. That's not it. What if she's obedient? I mean, I don't know. You probably want to have like multiple wives at that point, so you can check all your boxes. So like, because if you had like 3 or 4 wives, and like one of them was the smart one, the other one was the hot one, the other one was the obedient one.
I was behind the other car.
Right, because you're never going to get all 3.
Maybe you can see it when I go back.
So you got to split it up. Like, I mean, this is what they knew about in the Old Testament. So really, I feel like that probably is a better way of doing it. Maybe, right? Yeah, you got to hedge your bets. Definitely. I mean, I don't know. I think that makes sense. And nice, I'm writing this down. I know it's not worth it. Get a traditional Asian woman. Is that right? And yeah, girls used to be smarter.
You know, I wonder if the people at Ruby Tuesday can see her. There is a tip. I have a cash tip for you. Thank you. Because if they get to read that, like if the server gets to read that and doesn't get the tip, it's kind of rude. I mean, I got a car to pay for, so it's not like. That's why it's roughly $20 an hour. 10 for you and 10 for the car. If you hit it during good hours, you know, and you don't waste no gas, whatever. Anyway, 30. White door. Is it this one? 1930? Is it this one? Yep. Well, that thing's pretty. It's like a teal 350Z. That's cool. I like it. I like that a lot. No cash tip. It's okay. I made $10 off of it, I think. She forgot. Often do. If she thinks about it in time, she can call me. Bleep, hey, come back, get your cash. Yes, ma'am. But that's okay. That's okay. It's okay. $8.50 Pizza Hut. if it takes me back to that same Pizza Hut. I think it is. Back to Pizza Hut. You gonna send me over there whether I want to go over there or not. Well, I mean, I guess I still have a choice, but it's weird. It's weird. Or is it? It just happens to work out like that, and I think it's weird. Even though she put on there big bold capital letters, I have tip, I have tip. I can't be like, hey, where's my tip? That's just not, that's not, no. Say it's your job. It's fine. You can't just not mention your tip at all. That way, if you forget, we won't be thinking about it. Just saying. Is that a stop sign? You got a stop sign, right? No. Aggies. So this Pizza Hut's gonna pull me a little farther north. Getting me farther away from where I like to be. Speed bumps in like a quarter mile. $2 to my food's getting cold while I'm waiting on my second food, and I don't like that. my hair drives me insane. Like when it's clean, if I wash it, it doesn't do what it's supposed to do. It doesn't stay where it's supposed to stay. Which is like every day. I'll go like 3 days without washing it, it'll stay flat. Stay where I can, because the grease, whatever, whatever. That rarely happens. Even if I don't shampoo it, I usually condition it. I love it, but it's so damn annoying. I love it, but it's so annoying. How much? Do not have dogs and baby. Like I make more money when I don't run the AC. The car doesn't struggle as much. Smell good. Thank y'all. Following directions. Do not knock. Hand it to me. We have dogs and a baby. They got the baby out walking him around. All the dogs go crazy. Okay. Oh, he kicked me out. Damn it. Did it? Did it kick me out? Yeah, it kicked me out. Where we at? 3.5 hours almost? Alright. Oh, cool. Oh, 280Z. I think a ZX. I think it was a ZX back in the day. That was the other one was a 250Z. Why Pizza Hut again. I don't want that one. I want to go back over to Sonny's. $10, $10, $10, $10. What are you trying to get me away from? What are you trying to keep me away from over here at Sonny's? Is it a wreck or is it like a $50 tip? Both? Tate Road? Yeah. Tate Road. My back is hurting a little bit. I mean, if it was their food, if they know it was there, they could have like, they go, hey, it's us. Why? What the fuck? What? They was high, some kind of high. That looked like 2 or 3 different kinds of high. This is the fucking speed bump road. Damn it. I would have skipped this road if I don't know. I know now. Tate Road, skip by speed bumps. Speed bumps. That. Tate Road. It's got a bunch of speed bumps on it. pun intended, or not irony, is that what that's called? Talking about Briggs?
I don't think that he's doing anything wrong.
Briggs and Minifigs, did I miss it?
Am I crazy?
Am I missing it?
He's being
Who's he
extremely
watching?
reasonable at the like, again, keep in mind market value is not what we pay because we have to basically account for rent, employee costs, and profit margin for ourselves. We don't do it for free. So with all of that intact, we're probably going to be paying anywhere in the range of like, so cash 125-ish bucks, credit 175-ish bucks. Yeah. You're saying I could you could, but then you have to deal with the exact same stuff we're going to deal with. You're going to have expenses that come up from selling. You have to do the exact same stuff. We just put in the effort to like take good listing photos so people are interested. That's kind of where we're at with that. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, and I would say the offer would definitely come back way higher if we do authenticate this one. Thank you so much. No problem. I had no idea. Yeah, no worries.
So then for some reason the owner had to leave, but he hadn't given me confirmation yet that my figure was real. So I gave him my phone number, and then about an hour later the C3PO was confirmed to be real by the authenticator. So that was the best experience we've had so far, with the store owner personally talking to me.
I think that guy really did a great job. He gave great service. I hope they promote that guy. Yeah, I think that was good.
And giving us valuable advice and information, being transparent,
Exactly.
being honest with what we have. Now let's see what happens at this final location. So this is my local store. I go here quite frequently, and because so, they know who I am. So I got my friend named Matthew to cover for me at this spot.
He's checked out. I think they're all not my phone. I think, man. Well, no. Hey, I was going to get some Legos decked out. Okay. And we go through. Okay. Right all of this, or yeah, I'm gonna be honest right now. Anything that I've run, you're 160.
160. He then declined the offer and made sure they gave all the figures back, which they said they did. Then I came over to double check if they were all there.
I'm sorry, yeah. That one's fake, by the way. Oh, it is? Yeah.
It's fake.
Yeah, I feel it. How light it is. But yeah, sorry. Let me make sure. Yeah, everything else. It's just the weight. Why it's fake? It's fake. Just the weight.
So they snatched it, replaced it with a fake one.
So, yeah. And then look under the arms. See the arms? Yeah. That's not normal.
Actually, it's pretty normal. In 2007, LEGO used a vacuum metallizing process where they chrome the figure all put together.
This guy's smurfing at the local store. Meanwhile, he's some kind of fucking wizard about Legos. He knows everything about them. And so he just goes down here, bro. Like, he's farming bot lobbies. Oh my god.
They're in, so missing the spots under the arms.
It's not? No. And this isn't, it's not normal that you can't take them. If you look at the Chrome C3POs, you can take them into 3 parts.
I think this is normal though, because in the factory, they would spray them like this.
I've never seen that like that. So, you've seen like a real one? Like in person? Oh, right there. That's the Chrome one.
What he is pointing to is a TC-14 from 2012, which is a completely different figure, who still displays unchromed spots but in different places.
So they're not the same though. It's still Chrome. Yeah, but it's different versions though. I can show you online. I don't know. It has the side things though. I don't. It's not fake. You said it's fake? I don't think it's real. Okay. Well, we got it back. Yeah, sorry about that. That was actually a mistake. That's awful. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure it's real, so if you look online, right?
There's no way he's gonna let this go, right? I mean, this dude is autistic as fuck about Legos. You have to press it. You have to press the issue, bro. There's no way the store manager can exist in the world without knowing that you know more about Lego than he does. You have to correct him. You have to crash out. You have to let him know that you are the alpha male. Please do this. Please, we need this.
He didn't want to buy it, okay. Okay, cool. Have a good night.
So to recap, store number 1 offered us in cash 18% of the true value of our figures. Store number 2 offered 6%. Store number 3 offered 19%, and store number 4 offered 10%.
I think that I think this is a bit of a misrepresentation because the 19% was contextualized around not having the $1,000 figure inside of the equation, right? Like I
percent. Also, this video isn't meant to criticize Bricks and Minifigs as a whole. It's a franchise with a lot of great locations, and I've personally had many positive experiences, whether that's seeing rare retired Lego sets, looking through minifigures, or just talking with employees who clearly care about what they do. If you have never been, I would highly recommend checking it out if you can. Every store is different, and the experience I had in this video just represents a handful of locations. It doesn't represent the franchise because it's many people involved who are passionate about giving customers a great experience. This video is simply documenting what happened on my visits, and I've let you watch, and now you can form your own opinion.
I am just like
Bricks and Minifigs, huh?
I'm like really kind of on the fence about this one. Maybe it sounds crazy for me to say that, but like I'm really kind of on the fence about it because like so the last guy, I mean, is there a possibility that it was an accident? But what are the probabilities that the accident just happened to be that the person who was working there set aside the most expensive figurine that was worth the most money? I mean, like, I just, like, bro, like, I'm like, this is just, this isn't, like, I mean, it's not dead to rights, but it's just like very clearly, like, I mean, I'm not willing to condemn, like, the reckless spin stuff. I'm totally on his side. I'm totally in his corner. I completely support him. I think he's right. This is like probably a mixture between potentially criminal behavior with the last person, which I'm not sure about, but also just really bad quality control. I think that's probably the best example. Like, how much money would it cost you to just simply have a, you know, identification reader that can identify these pieces immediately, right? So 4 stores all lowballed though. I think that the third store was reasonable. I think that the third store was in good faith. The other 3, you can absolutely make that argument, but I believe the third store was in good faith. So, why would you invest money to make less money? Well, because probably there are inverse mistakes. That's the reason why. But I guess there's probably a company policy to where, like, if you can't identify with 100% certainty that it's the real one, then don't buy it, right? So, like, I don't know what the policy is, but, like, I could imagine why it would be better. I mean, I just 1/4 is a pretty bad ratio. Look, guys, I'm not trying to defend them. I'm not trying to defend them. I'm just trying to look at it, like, based off of what I'm seeing. That's all. It's a liability thing, I guess, right? Policy is always lowball and confirm later. The company policy is all fake, AC 10%. Yeah, I mean, like, dude, it's just like, it's not 119% is a good faith. No, because it's a misleading number.
I need food.
Like,
I'm starting to drive, stupid.
The guy gave it back. That's something many caught red-handed would still deny wrongdoing. Well, he knows there's a camera under it, right? So, like, there's nothing really that he'd be able to do. So he probably set it aside, and then if the person doesn't come back, they just take it as their own. So, like, I do. There's so much about this that just makes it really, really, like, it's just untrustworthy, unbelievable. Like, something about it's very, very odd. Maybe it's just me, but I see something like this, and I just can't. I don't know what to believe, all right? Let me just say that. I have no idea what to believe. I will watch the new Unreal demo, because this just came out today. Give me 1 minute, I gotta use the bathroom, okay? So it's sleazy, it's potentially sleazy, and I don't trust them. Yeah, I trust the manager, though, that third guy.
It's 2 of them. I can't take them. I can take one. I could probably take 2 of them, but let's not try. Let's not have to try. Do not get out of the car. Do not. I gotta. Alright. Where am I at? I'm almost at 4 hours. Smoke break, something break.
5 looks good. Yeah, this is 5.8, right? I think that's it. Massive warehouse fire in LA, another one. Oh, I didn't see that. People really lighting up a bunch of bullshit, aren't they? It's annoying. All right, let's get it. So this is the new demo for Unreal.
Creative director at Neon Giant, here to talk about No Law, the next game from our studio. In our first game, The Ascent, our small team pushed the out-of-the-box UE4 tech to its limit to make a highly detailed, lived-in cyberpunk world.
Cool.
For our new game, No Law, a high-fidelity, immersive, first-person shooter set in the unregulated city of Port Desire, we knew that our best starting point would be building a game around the core feature set of Unreal 5.
Yeah, this looks really good.
A small team like ours needs to work with the engine, not against it.
Uh-huh.
We realized early on that out of the box wouldn't be enough. We had to push beyond the default and build our own workflow inside UE5 technical. We're proud of what we did with the Ascent,
I gotta
and No
rewind
Law
to see if I
is the
can
next step of that same approach. Our constraint was
I'm
largest
crashing.
world, but the densest.
Is that what you're trying to keep me from? You're trying to keep me from coming over here and getting pissed off like
Every
that?
surface tells a story. Port Desire is shaped by human clutter. Cramped market alleys, layered graffiti, worn stickers on electrical boxes. Spaces that feel touched and retouched by the people that live there. Our goal was to tell a story with every frame, from a messy apartment where characters go about their lives to the skyline.
This is all in. Wow.
As a relatively small team, that ambition came with real challenges. We wanted detailed back and without relying on procedural generation. Nanite is what made that approach viable. It lets us keep a high level of detail across surfaces without treating every asset as a trade-off between fidelity and performance.
Yeah, that's usually what the problem
Custom
is,
implementation of FastGeo in combination with the world partition system enables a seamless experience that never breaks. It allows us to have details in every nook and cranny and tell a million small stories. In fact, we have more objects in any given frame than in
Sorry, I haven't even been listening to this at all.
with this workflow, we can preserve detail and density.
Hair's getting on my nerves.
Both on a freighter to the city as a whole, with no invisible walls and no loading. We built tools inside Unreal to help our artists handcraft the entire city, alley by alley, building by building.
This looks really good.
Block by block.
Yeah, holy fuck.
To show Port Desire's full range as an urban city overrun with vegetation, we needed dynamic lighting. From the cozy, lush midday sun to the darkest and most dangerous alleys
Brick
where
by
even the
brick.
bright neon light does not reach.
Yeah.
The challenge was maintaining a fully dynamic day-night and weather system without unpredictable frame times. Lumen gives the foundation.
That's really good, man.
I mean, okay.
Like, yeah. I mean,
was maintaining a fully dynamic day-night and weather system without unpredictable frame times. Lumen gives the foundation for fully dynamic lighting and mega lights that are very focused on the believability of the space instead of tuning every single light source. Every believable space needs dozens or hundreds of individual light sources. From the smallest blinking electronic warning light on a camera to the large neon signs above a marketplace. Mega lights allow us to retain the visual fidelity bar we're aiming for
Mega lights.
while keeping performance considerations low.
Sure.
Once everything is dynamic, it starts to affect the game.
Is this optimized? Probably not
Players
entirely.
can shoot out the street lamp, flood a space with a flashlight,
Yeah.
or they can leave an area in darkness and have the AI NPCs react to light and shadow. Shine
This
away
looks
from
really
glare,
good.
through darkness, or escalating when something feels off.
Head burritos. I thought it was called something else. And $3 to go all the way over
mass
to.
framework to driver crowds. NPC density and types shift based on time of day, region, and weather. In the slums, a storm clears the streets,
not
but in the more
ice.
sinful parts of Port Desire, even heavy rain won't slow things down. Mass lets us simulate
I would spend
thousands of areas
$3.
over 3,000 at any given time, which is also more than the entirety of the ascent. So the city always feels active, no matter where we are. We're also using MetaHuman, paired with our own character randomization system.
That's their own, like,
Together with MetaHuman Animator, we can generate and bring to life thousands and thousands of variations of characters, so that the main characters and the extras in the background are all unique. We wanted a world that reacted systemically without us having to hand place effects and destruction.
This is, I
Feeling a
really
world
do think
of
this is
density and
impressive.
scale with contextual effects
I do.
while maintaining performance and
This looks really good.
was one of our key challenges. By combining PCG and Niagara data channels, environmental effects are procedurally populated where appropriate. Wherever artists place trash or leaves, particles will spawn dynamically based on wind, weather, and player actions. Shoot a bullet or throw a grenade, and particles will move out of the way.
Yeah, it makes sense.
We combined chaos physics and their own GPU-driven solution to support tens of thousands of moving objects simultaneously. The result is a reactive environment where smoke lingers, embers drift, and broken glass stays where it fell. Creating new life has been the process of finding where the engine ends and our custom tools begin. Achieving this level of density, light and complexity.
Alright, I'll come back to that later. Okay. Online or kids meals. 2 tiny little chicken tenders, some fries, and a piece of bread. 2 ribs. Hot dog, $5.50. Hot dog on the side, $5.50. Turkey sandwich on the side, $5.50. Pork sandwich. Cheese, $5.50. So expensive. Why did you eat Taco Bell again? Ruby Tuesday? That's what I want at Captain D's. What's Ruby Tuesday got since I'm right here? I apologize for getting angry. I really hate stupid people. Inconsiderate people. I hate inconsiderate people. Pick up, damn, I got rib steaks, chicken, seafood, pasta, burgers. They got everything at Ruby Tuesday. Is that why? Too much stuff? They serve everything? They got ribs. Across Ruby Tuesday got ribs across the street from Sonny's. Why is my throat like that? What the fuck? Sugar. It's the fucking sugar in this shit. Can't afford any of that. Captain D's. I think there's only one. Is there only one down here? That's Cole Boulevard in Fairfield. Okay, yeah. Clam strips? I don't think I've ever had clam. Cracker Barrel. What? Cracker Barrel and Bayarda. One customer drop off. 2 pickups, 1 drop off. $4.30. I mean, both orders go to the same customer, but okay, they might have a cash tip. I hope they do. I hope they do. Keep my hair up, so it's getting on. Whatever, doesn't matter. Chipotle, Cumberland Farms. Both go to the same. 725. It's heading back that way, so. I like that one better. I want to eat there one day too. I can't do this. It's like $10 for a big old bowl of food. At 4 hours, so probably I'll kill it after this, so I'll have to. It won't take, so it doesn't take quite as long to upload. That smells good. God, that smells good. Cumberland Farms. Already. See, I just put my hair up. It's already. Look, already. I gotta go eat something. I could eat them 2 tacos 5 times a day. I could just do that. 2 tacos, $4.
kept saying, and this is like over and over and over, this is the busiest it's ever been. This is the busiest it's ever been. It's always the busiest it's ever been. I think that there's a problem there. I do. I think there's a huge problem. So not only does it have the primary negative effect of directly impacting and killing American citizens, but it also has the secondary negative impact of putting stress on the entire medical system. And that's not even to count like the criminal justice system and other forms of, destruction as well, and the AOE effects on, for example, the families. So yeah, absolutely, it was the right decision. What are we talking about?
Cool.
Can we please get fucking...
That. Do. I love that car. What is that? I can't tell. Dodge something. Plymouth, maybe. Chrysler, maybe. Ain't no telling. Oldsmobile. Car over there.
Whenever I find myself on the same side as an illiterate person from some random third world country, then yeah, I'm gonna ask myself, is this really America first? Just because you're siding against Israel doesn't mean that you're siding with America. There's not two sides to this. It's multifaceted, and you're creating a dichotomy that doesn't exist.
The Second Street.
You can be anti-Israel and not want Israel's influence in the country to exist, while at the same time also rebuke the other foreign influences like the ones that you promote. Zombies. Foreign policy, that's a
Do not, please do not knock or ring doorbell. Thank you. Have a nice day. The location is a little bit off. I'm on the 2nd Street, apartment 45. What? Okay. What does that mean? back up here by this Pizza Hut.
Like, why would I ever follow what you think I should do when you're trying to support?
It's the delivery. It looks like almost in the same parking lot.
It's literally what you argued against 30 seconds ago. Turn on him after that conversation. They would go, okay, maybe you didn't know what the hell you were talking about. So he has to keep making it seem like he's farming drama, when in fact, he's just a terrified little right-wing propagandist actively telling his audience that things are going to be fine, that Trump is great, that you shouldn't worry about Israel's level of control over American foreign policy and even American domestic policy. I think that's the only issue. He's just trying to tell him a little lullaby, right? Go back to sleep, little one. Don't worry. Remember, it's actually the undocumented migrants that are stealing from you. It's actually they are stealing. They are. It's true. You're right. Absolutely they are. Of course they are. That's the point. Yes. The homeless people that are fucking them over.
Right, just past it.
When there's a homeless person that's in front of the CVS that's yelling at you, causing problems, where the police need to go. And this is the issue, is that Hassan is not giving any credibility to the secondary effects of the law enforcement and all of the other government apparatuses that have to exist in order to protect you from these people. So basically, whenever you
Second Street apart. Okay. Number. Second Street. Okay. Second Street.
that needs to be put forward to
Okay.
deal with this person.
I get it. She's on the second street. Period.
I can show you a million
Supposed to be a
videos
period
of
there.
crackhead, drug addicts, crazy homeless people that they gave houses to, and they started knocking holes in walls, bashing into the lights, and acting like monkeys. So the entire premise of this is built off of a lie, and it's a multifaceted lie. The first basis of the lie is
Yeah, I gotta go eat something. I'm hungry again. 45.
The customer requested you leave the order at their door.
Uh-huh.
Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
Uh-huh. I think I'm done for today. That's gonna do me. Appreciate it. Thank y'all. I know nobody's watching. Nobody. If I even get to upload it. Bye. Like, subscribe, whatever. Yeah, I feel stupid even saying that shit. Thank you.